Check 1 2, check 1 2. Oh, I caught it early this time. Hello, YouTube. Today's Friday, December 12th, 2025. We are continuing our run of Hollow Knight. Sorry, I'm eating a forbidden crunchy snack, which a streamer shouldn't do, but I have pretzels that are shaped like gingerbread men. I see my boy Bean already in the chat. What's up, dude? I missed you on Wednesday.
That as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every.
All right, goodbye, music. Okay. So I was wandering around on this game this morning. Just because I feel like I spend a lot of the stream, like, just wandering aimlessly. And I found what I think is going to be another Hornet encounter here. So I was like, well, let me not do this off stream. So I think I have to start stream by fighting the Hornet. Let's see. Get good. And then after this, I'm going to go to the Colosseum. Because I do believe that there is a piece of pale ore there for me. Today's stream caffeine is brought to you by Monster Energy Original. Zero sugar, not a sponsor. This is like the most faithful sugar-free version of any soft drink I've ever had. I'll probably be drinking these for a few streams because I bought a 12-pack. Busy doing a drum sesh? Hell yeah, dude. You're never obligated to join, Bean. It's just good to see you. I played Mario Mon, and one of the 6 creatures on my team is a literal bean named Beanie. And I got all excited because he evolved. Then I realized you weren't there to see it, and I was like, aw, man. Dante, hello. Welcome to the stream. Watched your Mori video. It was emotional. It was very emotional to make that video. I have trouble, like, even going back and watching it. Even though that was, like, almost 2 years ago that I made that video, which is crazy. But thanks. If this gets too loud, let me know. I have it up a little bit louder than before, but my VODs have been quiet, so... Alright, I'll stop eating. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Are you sure about that? Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'll feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Harsh. Cold. Dang, girl. Bean, I'm doing okay. Been chugging along. My Terraria video has done exceptionally well, which makes me happy. Though I'm not nearly at the rate of growth that I was prior to getting hit with YouTube's age restriction stuff. I am finally back on the climb with subs, which makes me happy. So I'm just trying to, like, keep that momentum and keep going forward. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna keep dashing into that attack. It's low-key, actually, kind of hard to see because of this weather. Okay. We're cooked. All right. That's okay. About what I expected. I was watching one of my favorite YouTubers talk about Zelda dungeons, and I was wondering what your favorite one is. Who were you watching? If I may ask. Rufio, what up, homie? Happy Friday. Well, things are good your way, brother. Choosing a favorite Zelda dungeon is hard. Mostly because there are so many good ones. Link to the Past has great dungeons, but they're all very hard. Twilight Princess probably has the best dungeons in any Zelda game overall, just thematically and mechanically. Arbiter's Grounds is a contender from Twilight Princess. I think my favorite boss, dungeon boss, is Colosseum from Skyward Sword. That fight is just so much fun. Raph, what's up, dude? Terraria Ranger, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. A yar har har right back at you. Chaphilus Productions. I have never heard of them. But if they talk about Zelda, I might have to go check it out. Even though he lost his brother and best friend in a car crash a few years ago, he's really positive. This sounds like somebody I definitely need to check out. Talking about Zelda? Talking about loss? Am I going to be best friends with this person? Let me write this down. Schaffilas. I'm going to go check them out. Uh, 3D Zeldas? I mean, that narrows it down. Arbiter's Grounds from Twilight Princess might be a winner. The Goron Mines from Twilight Princess is also a lot of fun because of how the iron boots work. Ocarina of Time would probably be the Shadow Temple. I like how dark it is. Turtle Gamer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's okay, Bean. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. I got a double jump there. I'm stupid. A good streamer. Okay, we're doing okay. I like how she just throws out jumps to try and fake you a little bit. This attack can kick rocks. She's getting faster. A needle. Okay, we're doing okay. I need to play Silk Song just to see, like, how many of these attacks I would actually have playing as the Hornet. Speaking of Silk Song, I didn't watch the Game Awards. I never do. Every year it just becomes like more and more of an advert. However, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit here and talk smack about Clair Obscure because I've never played it. And some of you have recommended that I do play it. But I mean, the whole Game Awards were about Expedition 33. Like literally, they won, what, 7 awards? Gotcha. And I was a little disappointed to not see a little bit more diversity there. Especially with Silk Song. Silk Song won 1, and it was like action-adventure. Bruh. Tempted to get Tears for Christmas? If you like Breath of the Wild, then you should play Tears. Absolutely, you should. Sirius, what's up? Good to see you. Silk Song's goated. I'm sure I'll end up playing it. I just don't know if I'm going to take a break between Hollow Knight and Silk Song or not. It's in your top 2 games. That's big talk. Prize Hill. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So strong. If you love Breath, then you'll love Tears. Tears is, in many ways, better than Breath of the Wild. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell, and claim yourself as king. Girl, I'm not trying to be king. Like, I just, like, want to finish the game. Tears is great. I think that Tears has a better story than Breath. And if you haven't played Tears, and you intend to play Tears, and you don't know the story of the game, like you haven't watched like a long play of it, don't. Avoid the spoilers. Trust me. Cool. I don't even know what's in here, like why I went and did this. John Pork? Have I had any more thoughts about Life is Strange? Like what? Bean, you would know if you've been spoiled on Tears or not. Alright, so is this just a big loop? What is that? Oh. Okay. I'm getting the sense that I should leave. I'm getting the sense that I can't leave. Oh, hello. Did Hornet save us? That was interesting. You watched old boy Point Crow? One of the goats. Vishwa Views. Hello. I am well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, now I wanted to go to the Colosseum. Really, my intention is... I'm not going to 100% this. I'm not doing Pantheon and all that crap. Really, I just want to upgrade my nail as much as I can. And then go finish the game. So we'll see. Alright, so a lot of times, Sirius, I get what you're saying about the stories of Zelda games. A lot of times they're very dry. And to be fair, even though Zelda's kind of like this... like it leans into lore and mythicality... Link is like the silent protagonist, and in his games, in the Zelda games, he doesn't go through, you know, like some crazy character development or anything, right? What is this place? I can't go up here. Can I? I found it. Hello. You know, and again, like, that's not the point of Zelda. But Breath and Tears, like, actually really tried to weave a good narrative into it. I think Breath did a good job. I think Tears did a great job. Like, if they made, you know, an animated... If they made, like, an animated... I guess movie. They could even use the game's engine for its cutscenes. I wouldn't care. I would sit and watch it. Tears has a really good story. Only spoilers I know for Tears are the mini bosses, all the stuff from the trailers, all the Zonai stuff, and the Terry side. It's 100% worth playing. I'm talking about the big story. like what happens to Zelda and Link during the course of the whole thing. Hello? Is this a big butt? Epsilon, what's up? No worries. So good to see you. How did exams go? The Depths is a lot of fun, Prize. Part of what bothers me about Tears is that it's the same Hyrule from Breath, that they use the same engine and the same, literally the same world map. But I feel like adding the Depths and the Sky Islands, it doesn't really like triple the amount there is to explore, because the Sky Islands are very sparse. But the Depths are a lot of fun. It's a whole different take. You got a 99, let's go. I'm tickling bro's butt. Okay. Okay, what's up? How are you today, friend? Story is built around gameplay instead of the other way around. Totally fair. What is this? The deaths are pretty creepy when you start. And Gloom is just Malice, but better. Oh, I found the head. You won the lottery today? Do tell. Hello. Bardoon. Orm, tiny thing, you climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands? Sure. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is a product of the being spawned from that event. What is the point of tickling this man's butt? What is the point of this man at all? Dean, if it would make you happy, I'll play it. You want a strange room at the luxury residential building. They said to get it, you need to buy an apartment first. Oh. So somebody's trying to sucker you into getting an apartment? That tactic is older than me. Tell people they want a prize and all they have to do is buy whatever to claim it. Oh yeah, those blow up. Okay, I guess we're going up. I'm going down. Solid. Sweet. I need some more soul shards? Vessels? Why are there dudes fall? Oh, this must be from the Colosseum. Oh, it's a bummer I couldn't keep my 3 bonus health. Alexander, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've been here. But can I get up? You love jumping on random floating rocks? It's to Area 101. Yes, I'm trying to get to the Colosseum. Because Matt wants the best nail. Why that thing above me didn't aggro me? I don't know. Can I can't go up into the Colosseum from here though, can I? You won £1. All you need to do is send £1 million for postage and packaging. That's about it. 15 times you've beaten Pure Vessel now. Right on, turtle. Okay, so very clearly I fall down, but I do not fall up. I must have to go to the city and Scooby-Doo my way in there from there? Question mark? Unless there's a way up. It would appear not. Free money. Okay, I haven't been here. I've been here, just not through this. Okay. Things are so annoying. Kamikaze. Boy, this sure sounds like a Colosseum. Boy, this sure looks like the Colosseum. Hello, sir. Little fool. He sure sounds happy for an upside-down bug in captivity. Aha, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. But do tell. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. All right, bro. 3 p.m. at the moment. So you're somewhere... I mean, you're across the ocean from me. I started a little early today. It's 11:37 a.m. here for me. DJ Warrior 906 says, nice channel name. Are you talking to me? Also, hello. Is this the pit of which he spoke? I just want a bench. This looks like a pit. Hello, gentlemen. I'll sit on one bench, please. Maybe I should respec real quick if I know I'm going to be fighting. Because I know I do not need my wayward compass or my gathering swarm. Well, DJ Warrior, thank you. I don't know how much you know about me, my story, and this project. But it is all in honor of my late daughter. The artwork, the Rainbow Love Yourself image, is her original work. And in general, the channel aims to promote talking about grief and mental health to try to make the world a little bit better. Grim Speed Paints, hi, new sub. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. I always love myself, even in my mistakes and regrets, because I only get better every single time, I hope. Everyone do think like this. Well said. Hey, DJ Warrior, where does the number in your handle come from? Where does the 906 come from? Is it random? I think I want the one that lets me heal faster. Thorns has been nice. Oh yeah, I can't do that because I don't have enough notches. Oh yeah, I got these and I didn't even look at them. Charge the dream nail faster. Interesting. Maybe I just do like spores and thorns. It's random when you log into your Xbox for the first time. Okay, I was just wondering. I was wondering because 906 is the area code for where I live. Streamer doxing himself. I was wondering if maybe you were from the same area as me. Spell Twister might be good. Maybe I want this one. Maybe I want Dash Master. Alexander, I'm the same. I like the melee. Turtle says Soul Catcher. Yeah, I had that on for a long time, and I like it. I can try it, because then I guess I can get more pop shots off. Okay. So I gotta do this every time, and there's 3 of these, and they get progressively harder. Make a descent. Prowl of the Warrior, fight for Geo and a Charm Notch. Oh, yes, please. Okay, for my veterans in chat, you know the drill. For those of you who are new, I'm bad at gaming. Whenever I take something on, I ask you to bless me with cheese. Throw out your cheese emojis in the chat for me. Send me some good luck. Because I will need it. Ooh. This place is cool looking. Hello, silly bug people. This is going to get crazy, right? Oh, he's a big boy. That's all he does. Okay, they will swing. Melee's cooked in Terraria? Uh-oh, this is bad. Let me slow down. That was a little close. Oh, okay. They're trying to trick you. Wonder how many waves there are. Ooh. Okay. Dang it. Is that it? Nope. I'm gonna say that was way too easy if that was the whole thing. Oh? So I promise I will get caught up on chat when I'm done with this. That was unavoidable. Okay, I will get caught up on chat. Silly bug people. If you're bad at gaming, don't worry, I'm bad too. Stuck in the area of green path. I guess all I mean is, like, for somebody who technically plays video games for a living, among other things, I'm not especially good in any way. Never played Terraria, but the finals game have Melee. Terraria is great. You should play it. I love the background designs for this game. Art is good all around, Nugget. Also, hello, Nugget. Melee mains in Terraria are cooked. Not because the class is bad. It's the best one, probably, but because it's kind of boring. I agree. I think it's the safest class, and I think it's best for new people. I just like not having resource management. I like ranged a lot, too, though. Diehard fan of Hollow Knight. I love the art design for it. Best game ever. Based. Planning on playing Silksong 2? The answer is yes. I just haven't decided if I'm going to go right into Silksong after finishing Hollow Knight or if I'm going to take a little break. Ahmed is here. Good to see you. Hi, bro. Just saw your Steam. Couldn't resist to join. Also, why does... Stream, sorry. Why does this game look similar to Rayman? I kind of see that. The way, like, the line work and stuff is. Could be influenced by Rayman. Honestly, it's a good thing this game doesn't interest me much because my old laptop wouldn't handle running it. It might be able to. Someone who is able to run Hollow Knight on a Mac 11, you could probably run it on your Chrome or whatever. Hollow Knight ended up getting me into my biggest dream interests. Nice. To say Hollow Knight is difficult, I think is subjective. I would say that this game has a learning curve, certainly, because I was not good at this game when I started playing it. Do I have any favorite characters in Hollow Knight? That's a great question. Nobody stands out off the top of my head. I mean, I like the map guy a lot. I think Mage is probably my least favorite class, just because, again, resource management. My favorite video game. All right, I can continue. My 3 favorite video games are The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, Terraria, and Stardew Valley. Oh, okay, bro's just gonna charge. That's cool. I love a lot of games. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a little bit longer than I thought, but it wasn't too bad. Cornifer, yes, thank you. I like him, and I like the little dude. I'm not good with the names in this. I also like the little dude who helped us awaken one of the dreamers, like the little night guy with the mask. I like him. Trial of the Conqueror. About 450. I've never played Darksiders. I don't really know much about it. I wonder if I should go down and save first. Alright, so let's quickly look. I'm gonna swap this for... Ooh, either the Shaman Stone. I didn't really use magic, but sometimes I do. We're gonna do this. Hornet is your favorite character. Completely understandable. Squirrel, yes. Thank you, because I keep wanting to say squirrel in my head, and I know that's wrong. But I like him. Again, Ahmed, I don't know much about Darksiders, so I can't say whether or not I would play it. Just because I don't know what it is, what it's like, what it's about. Alright, here we go. More cheese, please. Oh, that quick heal is so nice. Okay, these bros charge. They'll charge in any direction, too. That's a lot of cheese, turtle. Thanks, buddy. Basically a combo of Zelda and God of War. I'm listening. Dang it. Come on. These guys are bad. This is a bad one. Because they are relentless. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Okay. Cool. Have a nice day. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we're alright. These guys are nothing. I'll take on 50 of these dudes. Salem, what's up? I see you. Oh, it's a big boy. He wants to be friends, and I don't want to be friends with him. Oh my god, are you joking? Oh. This is a bad. Okay, we're okay? Huh? This has got to be one of those fake ones, right? The crowd falls silent. The Ruin Seeker approaches the grub. He swings his knee, breaks the glass. Yeah. We had one of these guys before. I've learned not to trust anything in this game. Pogo to win. I hate this. Oh, are you joking? You're okay? I missed. You're okay? Oh, chat. Five hits is a lot. Mind you, I've got the, whatever it's called, the spiral nail. Crooked nail? Is that what it is? Looks like their shots are always diagonal. We got some big boys. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Missed. Oh, he got mad.
Oh, he mad.
Okay. Still wasn't too bad. Nice. Baddest Vamp, what's up? Good to see you, good to see you. Alright. Let's go save one more time. I mean, I gotta just try the third one, right, guys? Ooh. Welcome back, warrior. Trial of the Fool. That sounds promising. Should I get into Amori? I like Undertale and Deltarune, but I really don't know. Alexander, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you've watched my Amori video. Here's what I'll say about Amori. Amori is a beautiful game. If you like the standard Party of 4 turn-based RPG style of games, Amori does that part of it very well. People don't really play Amori for the battles or really like the environments. People play Amori for the story. Amori also has very good music too, but people go for the storytelling. And it's definitely a dark story. There's traumatic elements to it. I would never recommend any young child play Amori. But I would say if you find interest in that kind of thing, Amori's definitely worth a play. Daft Punk is one of the best bands next to Red Hot Chili Peppers. Turtle, you are such a goat for picking up my reference. I love Daft Punk. Teodora, hello. Welcome to the stream. If you want to cry, definitely play Amori. Couldn't agree more. You will cry. Third trial is hilarious. Anyway, it's your choice. So I feel like I have to try it, right, Ranger? Yeah, so Salem brings up a good point, is make sure that you're, like, in a good mental health space before you play it. I think that's the one very minor regret that I have about playing Amori when I did, is, you know, when I played it, my daughter had only been dead for about 6 months. And if any of you have experienced a traumatic loss, then you know that, like, 6 months into it is still very early grief. And, I mean, I'm 2.5 years into it this month. And I'm still working through a lot of stuff, guys. So I think if I knew then what I do now, I probably would have waited a little bit longer to play Amori. But that said, I look at my situation. I played Amori when I did. It affected me the way that it did. I ended up writing about it in that headspace. And, you know, that video is why most of you were here. So it worked out, I guess, if you look at it that way. Hi, Purple. Amori does have great gameplay. All right, here we go. Number 3. Something tells me I shouldn't be doing this, but I am the fool, right? They're cornering me? There's one over here. All right, 2 showed up, right? Oh. Yeah, right. What the heck is that guy? I think the quick heal is probably a good choice. That's what always gets me in fights. Oh, they bounce off of walls. I didn't watch the Game Awards. I just like went and saw a recap. Oh, this is a bad setup. A little disappointed. This is bad, guys. Really, I was just disappointed. Again, not that I have anything against Claire Obscura. Claire Obscure. Oh, man. But, like, that was everything. I mean, it was just basically a clean sweep for them. But felt a little biased. I was also not really excited for anything that they showed, like new games or anything. I mean, the fact that we're getting Mega Man is cool. Uh-oh. Mantises are here. Because I like Mega Man. They're not giving me any time to heal. I will say, if you like Resident Evil, I won't give you any spoilers. You should go watch it. That was all I found to be interesting, personally. Oh, no. These guys are the worst. Oh, okay. That's cool. This is bad. Oh, that was a cheap shot. I think this is it. Because these guys are not going to let me get a heal off. No way. Alright. Well. That's a major bummer. Ooh. Yeah, I think that might be what I'm most disappointed about. Silksong winning one award. Oh. No, I mean, and here's the other thing about the Game Awards, is it's becoming less about accolades and actually recognizing craftsmanship in games. And, like, more just about... It's like E3. It's, like, just as much about just showing you new stuff. Yeah, 10 minutes down the toilet, right? How many games did E33 need to win? Okay. So, this is something I am going to do, I think, but I'm going to come back to this. Really, the thing that I wanted was the piece of pale ore. Oh yeah, I don't have my compass on anymore. Well, I know where I am. So I need 2 more pieces of pale ore. I believe one I get from grubs, and I have no idea how many I need or how many I have, so we should probably go check that. I'm trying to remember where the last one was. That's also fair, Rufio. Everything is subjective. You're never going to make everybody happy. Well, I know where I am, Giga Gaming, becoming less reliant on compass. Yeah, I am admittedly not very good at navigating in Metroidvanias. I am that dude that always has to look at the map. And that's a fair take, Salem. I have not played it, so... Again, I definitely don't want to give you all the impression that I don't think Expedition 33 is worthy of its acclaim or anything like that. I guess I was just surprised how much it swept, because there was a lot of hitters. I also don't understand how DK Bonanza won. What did it win, like Best Family Game or something? How did Bonanza beat out Mario Kart World? Okay. All right. There's a tram below me. Yeah, I kind of share that sentiment. Like, I didn't realize it was even considered an indie game. Like, I thought it was a big title. Also, I'm so used to having Gathering Swarm on that I have to remember to go pick up money. I like Team Cherry too. Now, if they didn't win anything, there would have been riots. And I really can't get down. I don't like these elevators. Alright. We'll take quick heal off. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna put this on. I actually do like that one too. Can't really think there's anything else. Allows the bear to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul. So can I be killing guys with the dream nail to get soul? I don't really know how that works. So we're gonna go check our grubs. What's the closest? Is Dirtmouth? Where's the last piece of ore? Gets you a good chunk of soul against enemies but deals no damage. Thank you. Yeah, I'm missing 2 pieces of pale ore. And I know for certain I get one from grubs. Have you fought any bosses in Deep Nest? I don't remember. I think there is one piece of pale ore that's just like... Oh yeah, it's just tucked down in the bottom of the world somewhere, right? What's that one dude's name? Nosh or something like that? Look it up. I need 31 grubs. That sounds like a lot. Nosk. Down in Deep Nest. I can't remember if I've done that. But bro is like way down there. Alright. Nosk. Sorry, I know it's not good for me to eat crunchy things on stream. But I have gingerbread men shaped pretzels. What are your guys' personal game of the year? Salem, my personal game of the year is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I have terrible memory, Ranger. Side effect of PTSD. You always pronounced it Nosk. That's how I read it. You like the ASMR? You guys want an ASMR stream where I just sit and eat? Oh, this is here. Okay. I'm being pretty good today, Laura. Just pretzels. Though last night, I did make a big old sassy batch of caramel corn. Hey, bro, came home.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Oh, I can buy all the maps. Yo, bro is in another dimension sleeping. Alright, that's all the maps. That's nice. That is a good. I don't care about this. Alright. You had chocolate chip cookies? Jealous. Love me some chalky chip. Where are the grubs? I don't exactly remember. Oh, they're right here. Okay, well this is not 31, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Oh, hang on. There's not spots for 31. Oh, they're in the background. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So I'm too short? Okay. I'm okay with that. You had peanut butter cookies with ice cream? It sounds delicious. You got plain Lay's? Hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with the OG. I like a good, just plain salted potato chip. In fact, I'm like super white trash, so you give me that and a bologna sandwich, and I'm like good to go. Okay, so I need to get down. Where am I going? We need to get down into Deep Nest. Which is way down. I guess I should just go get on the tram. Guess that's fastest. Plain Lays are the best Lays? I wonder how I missed that. That's subjective. I don't know if I have a favorite Lay's chip. Barbecue, maybe? There aren't many bad chips, though, let's be fair. I don't like peanut butter much unless it's a little sweet, then I'll eat it. Grim, have you... I don't know where you live. You don't have to tell me. Have you had the... That's where I want to go. I actually don't know which tram station is closest. Have you tried the Reese's Oreos? Nugget, I did know that Lay's was Walker's. Is anybody here in Australia? Because Burger King is something different in Australia too. It's called like Hungry Jack's or something like that. I did want to go to the distant village. I wasn't sure between the two. I don't really know why it's branded differently. But that's not an uncommon thing. Okay, so we want to go all the way down. It must be down by the Ancient Basin tram. Which means, we got some miles to walk. We're going to get in our steps today. Oh, and I'm reminded of how much I dislike this place. It's just so creepy. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, everyone, can I get a cheese? I am on pure vessel. I got you. Here you go. It's streamer cheese, so it's especially stinky. Okay, we're gonna go right. And we're just gonna stay right, it looks like. Also, Turtle, there's no problem with just calling me Love Yourself. You can totally do that. But I go by Matt, so you can totally just call me Matt. M-A-T-T. That be my name. I don't even know if I have to fight this thing. I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, there's only 6 of them, but... Oops. Oh, let's dash right into enemies. There are only 6 pale ores, but... they're pretty spread out. But I just know I'm going to want it. God, this place is creepy crawly. Momo, what's up, dude? Koi says hi. Are you friends with Koi? Are you still streaming, and is he in your stream? Also, Momo, look at your beautiful purple badge. You might be one of, like, 3 people who has that badge. I think there's only one more tier of badge above yours. I'm pretty sure you have the 6-month badge. Which is so righteous. I appreciate you, dude. Of course you're friends with Koi, or of course you're still streaming. Atomic Knight. Hello. Path of Pain. Good luck. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think. Both? Dude, that's so cool. I didn't know that you guys were buds. Tell my dear beloved brother Koi, I said... Okay, so I know I've been here. I have a fair amount of geo right now, Knight. Why didn't I... Oh, yeah. I don't know how to get past that stuff. And I think that's my barrier. Okay, so I know you guys know. What do I have to do to get past this? Because I'm pretty sure this is where I have to go. And that's why I didn't get this piece of pale ore. I'm pretty sure it's beyond this barrier. May I have some of that Geodude? Sure, I'll share. I'll give you 5k. City of Tears. I will go to the City of Tears. This isn't where the pale ore is? I thought for sure it was. Also, Grim, was that a Pokemon joke? Thanks for being here, Sirius. Good to see you as always. The Shade Cloak? Okay, so should I go do that? I don't remember if I found a piece of mask in this location or not. Just left of the hot spring, okay. No, Grim, I just thought it was funny the way you said it. Because you said, can you spare some of that Geodude? And there's a Pokemon called Geodude. And I was like, lol. Go to the big room outside of Distant Village, and on the left wall you can find a breakable wall. Alright, so I gotta do a big backtrack. What about the spring? Just left of the hot spring. Something in here? It's a Pokemon joke, you got me. I don't know if you did it intentionally or not, but I had a good chuckle. Something here. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, next time I won't hit the wall and recoil myself. I can see why I missed that. There's a mini platforming challenge in this location where you get a piece of mask at the end. Well, I would like a piece of mask. Are you real? Alright, that's 30. We only need one more grub. Unless I miscounted, which is totally possible. Okay. This loops, because I think I've been in this? What? 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 Spookery indeed. We're gonna play some Marvel Cosmic Invasion on stream together, so feel free to check it out later. Yeah, dude, hit me up. What the heck am I looking at? I guess I'm about to find out. I don't feel like he's gonna be friendly. I don't like this. This game is messing with my emotions. So Vamp, I've never gotten this far. When I played this originally, I stopped before this. I never did the Colosseum. I've never seen this. Never got all the upgrades. I don't even know if I awoke all 3 of the Dreamers. I might have only done 2. Alright, what is the point of this place? Just to mess with my head? And my heart? I'm gonna have a fun time then? Are you being sarcastic? I don't feel like this is going to be a fun time. What have I done? I've been bamboozled. Speaking of bamboozled, speaking of Geodude and speaking of Pokemon, I got a new Pokemon plush from Pokemon Center. And I'm going to show it to you guys. Because I need a very quick break before I do this. Whatever this is. I was shopping for Christmas gifts. For some little kids in my life. And a lot of the good plushes on Pokemon Center were sold out, of course. So I lived in the greater Dayton, Ohio area for a few years. And there's a pretty nice mall in just outside of Dayton. And in said mall there was a Pokemon store called Original 151. So if any of you live in Ohio or are going to be driving through Dayton for whatever reason, you should go check out Original 151 if you like Pokemon. That's where I bought my Moonbreon card from. But that was one of our favorite stores to go to. And, you know, odd times like me and Josh and Allie would just go and like look at all the plushes because they basically had a plush for every Pokemon. But one of my all-time favorites and one of Allison's all-time favorite Pokemon is Litwick. And they had this super cute Soda Pop Litwick plush. There we go. On Pokemon Center. So while I was ordering some plushes for some little kids, I decided to get a Litwick too. And this is the kind of thing where if I had some way to like leave it at Allie's grave for her, I would, but because it's a plush, like there's really no way to do it because it would just get tore up in the weather. So I just keep it here. It sits on my computer. But it is super cute and I love Litwick. All right. You would like to get some bug type plushes? Interesting. What's your favorite bug type, Ranger? Or anyone? Jesse Pinkvin. What's up, dude? I like Scizor. Or Caesar. I like plushes too. Regis is here. What's up, buddy? Regis, what is your PFP? Is that a buffalo with a Santa hat on? Again, it's like literally the size of a pea on my screen, so I can't really tell. Golisopod? Formosa. Deadpool's being added to Marvel Rivals. I love Deadpool. I have a Ryan Reynolds interaction, but he forbade me from talking about it on social media. So if I ever see any of you guys in real life, I will show you a video that Ryan Reynolds sent me. But I don't think I could broadcast it. Carnotaurus? Interesting. I thought it was like a bison, but again, I can't really see. Rufio chiming in with the dinos. I've not played Clash Royale. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Right? This is the dude. This guy has my pale ore. Okay. Wish you could get a dragon plushie. Like a dragon type Pokemon? Or just like a dragon period? So this is Nosk. And I know, like, he doesn't actually look like this. He's going to change. All right. I guess I can't put it off any longer, can I? Ew. Ew. Oh. Brother is grotesque. Oh, he just runs up that. Okay. Okay, so when he's doing that, I can actually get in these nooks and be safe. That's really good to know. Is this how you cheese him? I'm a coward? Okay, that can still get me down there. It's hard to tell how far he's going to run. Okay, he's on the ceiling. Okay, he's on the floor. Okay, I can see why a piece of pale ore is locked behind him. Okay, so you're not safe in the nooks if he's coming towards you. I think the hardest part about this fight seems to be just the arena. Ooh, big jump. I'm getting greedy. Keep walking right into that stuff. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I was a little selfish. A little foolish. I think, Salem, what you're talking about your voice, that's something that I mean, I think most people have, like, some self-consciousness about their voice and the way they sound. I've talked about this before, but I don't really care for my voice, especially my accent. And I do try to not speak the way that I normally do. But I guess all I'm trying to say is, okay. Don't worry too much about what other people are saying. Their opinion really doesn't matter. You're casual, Regis. Alright. Now where do I want to go? I think I literally just want one more grub. I know that I get a grub from the Colosseum, but that was hard. Does anybody know where I could easily find an overlooked grub? I think there's a grub down in the hive, but I'm pretty sure I got it. So even though I haven't, like, fully explored the hive, because I couldn't figure out how to get into it. I found one way in, but all that was in it was a grub. I think a lot of multiplayer game voice chats are just... I mean, that's the internet, guys. People are just going to be toxic. There's a grub in the upper bit of Deep Nest. Are you talking about the grayed out area? Or that little patch that it looks like I haven't been to yet for whatever reason? Let me go check there. I should go do Hive anyway. Just because I'm sure there's more stuff in there. There's probably mask shards or whatever. Which I would like. Especially like one more vessel frag. Can I get up here? I just want to go up in here. Just haven't done this for whatever reason. Wonder why I didn't do this. Is it because I couldn't, or just because I went a different way and never came back? So we'll find out. Take the tram over to the ancient basin. More than a frightening breakable wall where you can go get in. Okay. Maybe we'll go check that out. I think we're going to finish this game today. I think that's kind of the goal. I'm not going to 100% this, at least not on stream. but if I can upgrade my nail one more time, like, I intend to go try to finish this. Okay, I have not been in here. Question is I must come down through that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many viewers are actually in here right now, Regis. My YouTube analytics are covered up by my beautiful game. But hello to all you beautiful people watching. Happy Friday. So you're not going to school today? It's okay. Rest is important, Turtle. There's no doubt that Hollow Knight has some horror elements. And yeah, like, it could be expanded upon for sure. I wonder why that part doesn't get filled in on the map. Is it really that high? Are there really 75 people watching this right now? I think that's a record if that's the case. Usually we sit at like 30 on a good day. This is just back here. Didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, okay, hello. Okay. Ahmed, you are number one. Yes, Epsilon. You and Momo both have the purple one. I don't remember what the purple is. If purple is 4 months or 6 months. But either way, thank you for the support. I appreciate it very much. Okay, there's no grub down here. Knights Forever with the red heart. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? For all my new folks in stream, sound off. Who are you? How are you? What brought you here? Most importantly, thank you for jumping into a stream. Appreciate the support. There is an endless sea of content on YouTube that you could be watching. The fact that you are choosing to be here watching mine means a lot to me, so thank you. Okay, where does Matt want to go? It actually looks like there is another passageway to the right there, towards the fungal wastes. Up that I haven't been to. There's a few. I saw Hollow Knight, I clicked. I'm a simple man. Hey, you know what? I respect it. I'm a pretty simple man as well. Yes, I know you wrote it, Turtle, how to get to the hive, and I did read it. And maybe that is what I should just go do. I really just want one grub. I would like one grub, and I would like, one vessel frag. I'm one of the streamers that you love to watch now. Thank you. I am honored to have made your list. Hive is a cool sub-area, and I think it is not cool that it is hidden behind an unremarkable breakable wall in an unremarkable room. I have not played Red Dead. None of the Red Dead games. So I've been to the Hive, and I have gotten one of the grubs there. I don't know if there's more than one grub in the Hive. I also don't know if I want to be going through this, but I kind of wanted to see... Alright, let's go back and check this other way first. Ew. Not cool. Have I been in any of this? I don't know why it's not filled in on my map. I'm honestly not sure. 80 viewers is crazy for me. Especially like for when? Like the middle of the day on a weekday? I mean, I know it's a Friday, but still. I have no way to know if I've been in this or not. I don't really remember it. I don't recognize it. These dudes are popping up from all over the place. I will be... So, okay, that's a great question. Nugget is asking when I'm going to play Breath of the Wild. So normally, I stream on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And that was my intention this week. However, my niece is having her birthday party on Sunday this week. So I'm going to stream tomorrow instead of Sunday. So we will be playing more Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Yeah, so she's... I mean, I call her my niece. She's not technically my niece. So my... I hear a grub. Are you real? Nope. Surely there's a real one. Maybe. I do plan to go to the Rito village tomorrow, Ahmed. Okay, so she's not my niece. My ex-wife and I have two children, right? My son and my daughter who passed away. My ex-wife, the mother of my children, her and I split. I mean, it's been over a decade. But she ended up remarrying, and they have 3 children. And we're all very close and love each other very much. And so her 3 children, she has a boy and 2 girls who are younger than my children. Just for all intents and purposes, I'm Uncle Matt. It's just, that's the easiest. Dream nail them? Ah, today I learned. Pretty cool. Okay, unless I miscounted, I think that's 31. And I do believe 31 is what I need for the last piece of pale ore. Which now begs the question, chat, is it worth it for me to go to the hive? Really all I wanted to do was upgrade my nail all the way. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and hope there's a closer tram. But I really just wanted to go upgrade my nail all the way and try to finish the game. So we could go explore the hive. I think if there's a vessel frag... Nice. I think if there's a vessel frag in the hive, then I would like to go do that. Because I'm one away from having that upgraded again. Koi of Okinawa. I was wondering if you were going to pop in or not. Momo was just talking about you. He said you guys are going to do some gaming on stream. I get to go watch a Momo and Koi stream. What a blessed day. Hope you're doing well, brother. Whoa! I was not ready for that, clearly. The game got me. A mask fragment would be nice, but I need 4. If it says anything other than home, it's fake. Today I learned. Yeah, the fact that I have like almost 80 viewers in stream is crazy to me. I know that might not sound like a lot, but like to me, that's a big deal. And again, I appreciate all 82 of you currently watching. I love you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Koi, what are you guys playing? Marvel Rivals or... Ooh. I do this. Cosmic Invasion. Okay, now we're here. Oh, there was a grub here, but I got it. Where do I actually want to go? Just hang to the right, shoot up and around, hit the tram. Koi of Okinawa with the Love Yourself membership. Thank you for the support as always, brother. No, this isn't your first time, but as always, enjoy the badge, enjoy the custom emotes, early access to content, and member shoutouts at the end of videos. Okay. I don't know if the tier actually nets me anything in here. Probably not. I mean, that's with anything, Jesse. Like, people dip in and out of streams, and that's cool. Just the fact that there's so many new people potentially checking it out is pretty cool. The next one. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you guys would rather go watch that stream, by all means, go support a couple of my brothers. Okay, so we're going here. Alright, is this 31? Looks like it. Okay, so it must have been 30. I swear I read 31, but... Alright, we're in business. I think just between getting that and how many people are like watching the stream today, we're gonna keep going. Which means I think I'm going to bebop down into the hive. But first, let's go get the best nail. Is it the storerooms? I know it's down in the city. It's like all the way to the left. Is it here? Yeah, I guess this is the closest one. Alright. Charlie, what's up? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this is my 7th time, whoops, playing this on stream. Not the first time I've played the game ever, but I am now further than I've ever gotten in it, so this is new territory. Yeah, 12 to 15 people watching is honestly like much closer to the average. It kind of will usually jump between 10 and 20 on a normal day, which is cool. I mean, the fact that 20 people would stop what they're doing and sit and watch me play a video game and hang out is super cool to me. Yes, go watch Momo's stream. Momo's a solid dude, longtime friend of the channel. Does a lot of really cool stuff creatively too. Wait, I wonder if I can... But yeah, to get 80 people in a stream is like basically unheard of for me. Next stream we might be getting 100k people. Rufio says 150. Listen, Momo is cool, Charlie. Even with my videos, guys, like, again, kind of the bar that I've set myself is when I put out a new piece of content, if it gets 1,000 views in 24 hours, then I'm happy with it. That's pretty much like the target that I aim for. All right, let's go. 4 grand. Big oof. Let's go. 17 to 21. As strong as it could ever be. What does it look like? Ooh. Yo, that's sick. That is so cool looking. Thanks for hanging out, Charlie. Enjoy your dinner. You remember to love yourself too, buddy. Okay, maybe we scoot down to the hive and just see if I can find one more vessel frag. Maybe. Gonna make it, big buddy? With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. What? No, come on. I can't do this. This guy's been a bro the whole time. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Okay, for those of you who have done this, is there anything that I stand to gain either way, first of all? If I cut him down, do I get something? If I don't cut him down, do I get something? That's question number 1. It's Undertale yellow all over again. I really don't want to hurt this guy. Like, I'm the pacifist. One lore and other lore. Guy seems like a chill dude. Don't know why he asked to be cut down, though. So, I mean, I kind of get it. One achievement. Okay, so I get an achievement either way. You can find him somewhere else later in the world. Okay. I might do that. Also, thank you, Fish Soul. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I think that's what we do. I think I'm just going to leave him. Normally that kind of thing I would put to a poll, but... okay. So now we're just going to scoot back up, I guess. Actually, what? Am I close enough to the hive from here? If the knight gets electrocuted by a really powerful source, then the horns on its head form an electric line. She could use as attack like a charged up orb made of electric taser. Creative. Nope, Ahmed. Terraria Ranger has usurped. I think it's such a silly thing when YouTube started doing that, but I think it's just to incentivize you guys to be active in chat. I don't know. I love and appreciate every single one of you who's here watching, so... Yeah, I try to not be a jerk, Ranger, but I think inevitably everybody's a jerk, whether they try to be or not. I don't know. I might just try to go up. Maybe we go try the Colosseum again. I don't know if having my better nails really gonna make a difference. Probably not. But it could be worth trying. I only tried it once, so... And at this point, there's not really any, like, giant penalty if I'm not able to do it, so... Well, I really like this nail, though. It feels like it hits harder. You know what I mean? Like the impact. It's crunchy. I must have done all this, right? Yeah, killing him with a spell would be a jerk move. Sometimes my own creativity scares me. Bask in it, brother. Creativity is so important. What's the quickest way to the Colosseum? The resting grounds? Question mark? By the way, Matt, are there any movies, series, books you'd recommend about grief? That's a good question. I don't watch much movies, TV. Truthfully. I've got a stack of books in my closet that I've read since my daughter's passing. But as far as, like, recommendations, that's hard because, like, grief is kind of different for everybody. And so something that resonates with me might not for you. Welcome back, Grim. GG's. Congrats. Let me look real quick. Alright, so I have a small library of books. This is what I delved into kind of right after my daughter passed. But looking at all these, I think there's... Because for me, a lot of it was... A lot of what I sought was sort of like... I don't want to say faith-based, but like I had a lot of interest in reading people's accounts who've had near-death experiences and things like that, just because I'm like overwhelmingly curious what happens now after we die. I've never cared much about it, but now that I've had a child precede me in death, you know, like, I want to know what happened to her. But I think in general, there's a few of these that I would recommend kind of to anybody who's experienced loss. One is Grieving is Loving by Joanne Cacciatore. She's just like an all-around good author about grief stuff. And probably this is like the quintessential grief book. This is a classic. C.S. Lewis has been around a long time. A Grief Observed is and it's a short read. It's a pretty small book. I mean, you can read it in an hour or two. I mean, I've got a bunch of others. I've got a couple of these that I haven't even read yet. But, yeah, that's a whole other side conversation. Okay. Ahmed. Matt, I want to ask that the benches in this game, if you sit on them, do they save the game and your progress? That is correct. Although if you end the game, like if I go to quit, it will S&Q as well. Okay. I don't actually want to be here and do this. I've not read The King in Yellow. Oh, this is the other tram? And I have to do this, right? Bridge to Terabithia is kind of a classic. Oops. I mean, there's a lot of media about grief out there. I wonder if we should go... I think I'm going to go check the resting grounds really quick since we're here. I don't think I can get another notch yet. But maybe. I know last time we went I was close. Let's just check. Three more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those guys blow up. As long as death remains a constant for humanity, so will grief. While that's true, I think it's less about death and more about love. Grief is rooted in love. Okay, is this actually... Maybe I just go up to the regular tram. That's cute. Welcome back, Turtle. Hello, sir. Okay. Is the King Station the closest to the Colosseum? Grief is not exclusive to death, I agree. I've talked about that in detail in some of my content as well. You know, it's like, you lose a job. Kingdom's Edge, is that where I want to go? You lose a job, or you get sick. A lot of things warrant grief. I don't know if this is the way I want to be going, but okay. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, we don't need compass, we don't need swarm. I think we definitely want... I think I have to take quick focus. That's just been way too handy. We're gonna try this loadout. Maybe with a little bit of boosted nail power, I can just get good. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. That's me. Whoa. Send the cheese. Not off to a good start. This is, so far, much easier with the better nail. as I get hit. I think these guys took the same amount of hits before, but I can't remember. Wait, this one sucks. Master Cycle 0, let's go. So much fun. Such a silly thing, but I'm so glad they put it in that game. Why is everything coming out so fast? I can't tell what's more of a threat right now. Gotta heal as much as we can. Now it really starts. Oh boy. Knew I was taking that hit no matter what. That got me last time too. Okay, the nail upgrade definitely makes this more feasible because the Wizrobe guys, I don't know what they're called, die in 2 hits, which makes a huge difference. Oh, guys, I'm getting sweaty. Massacre. Oh, are you joking? What is this? What? Oh, I was gonna say, bruh. This is bad. This is bad because I can't heal. Oh, yes I can. There is a platform. Oh, never mind. That sucks. Can I please heal? Please, can I heal? This is ridiculous. I understand why this is called the Trial of the Fool. I understand why I am the fool. This is just brutal. Okay, I'm not sure how I didn't get hit there. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What is this guy? God Tamer? His weapon is huge. Oh, I can hurt that thing. Okay. I was like, which one do I go for? Oh, he goes up the walls. I don't know which one is more of a threat. This is crazy, guys. Yeah, I think the big guy is screwing me over more. I did it? Question mark? Is that really it? I cannot hold my hands still. The adrenaline. Is that all I get from that is Geo? That's crazy. And I had 69 viewers during that. Nice. I do have the glory of being the fool, though I've had that glory for quite some time, friend. What else did I have on? Thanks, Koi. Thanks, everybody. I didn't think that one was happening there several times. Nope, that's it. Oi, okay. Guess I gotta go this. Okay, where am I going now? Down into the ancient basin? I guess that's probably the play. I really just want to find one more vessel fragment. Just because I only need one more to upgrade. Oh, so that seems like it would be worth the trouble. Hollow Knight has great music. Oh, let's see. Have I been here? Have. I guess I'm just going down, up and around. Not really, no. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful here. Oh yeah, this is here. Okay, well, I'm not sure if this is actually where I want to be going. Can I get through that? Sure I can. We're all doing pretty okay, Koi. Thank you for asking. I don't know if you were in the stream or not when I was talking about it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow instead of Sunday. Because Sunday is my niece's birthday party, so Josh and I are gonna go do that. But we're doing okay. Josh finished this semester of school and got like a 98 in all of his classes, so I'm very proud of him. We've got some crazy cold weather coming this weekend, it sounds like. So I may or may not try to get out to the cabin and fire up the wood stove. Nearly at 67. Yeah, we're up to 70. What's a better number, guys? 67 or 69? I'm old school. I like 69. Okay. Where's the hive? Like, where actually is it? Because I'm going to keep running around in circles. And I know it's not, like, the easiest to find. It's, oh, okay. I see. I'm close to it. Oh, but I think I need the shadow cloak thing to get in there, don't I? Maybe? I want to say that's where I found another one of those impassable black walls. But I just need to go back up and take the tram. Right? Yeah. Okay, if you're saying I have everything I need, Ranger, I trust you. We'll go find out. Yeah, so that yellow square there is part of the hive. So there must be another wall that I just didn't see when I was here before. 'Cause these guys are little bumblebees. Yeah, I would love to have the shade cloak. But there must be... Is there a wall like around here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, it's down? That would explain why I missed it before. Yep. Cool, thanks guys. I love y'all so much. The hive. Oh, what the heck are you? Oh. Interesting. Yo. Okay, I think aesthetically this is my new favorite place. This is so cool looking. I like this a lot. I've always wanted like a hexagonal pattern tattoo and just like never got around to doing it. I should go do that soon. Is that a live stream you guys would watch of me getting a tattoo? I bet you I could get Rufio to come because the tattoo shop that I go to is right across the street from where he works. Okay, I know this place isn't super huge. Ooh. Bro's trying to give me the big sting. Hive is the best boss in the entire game and you cannot prove me wrong. Well. Guess I'm gonna have to find out for myself, huh? He's fluffy? Oh, well, now I gotta see. I don't know if I have a favorite boss so far. I would have to, like, literally see a list of all of them. And, like, I don't know, make a tier list. Just ran into our guy at the store. He always says hi. Yo, Corey's the man. Place is pretty big. Don't really know where I'm going. How do I get a map of this place? Can I go back to Cornifer? Okay, yeah, this is where I thought I was going to be getting in. You lost power? I lose power here all the time, but I live in a very rural area, so... We get rich in here. Or richer, I guess I should say. Okay, is this where the other one is? More money. Tier list of every single hair on my scalp. 100 plus views. 100 plus videos. No, I can do it on one. I'm middle-aged. I don't have as many hairs on my scalp as I used to. Wouldn't take too long. Yeah, aesthetically, I really like this area. I like the colors, I like the lighting, I like the geometry. And there's a lot of money. This is what I want. Oh, do I gotta get one of those big bumble guys to crash into that? Come here. Can I kite him down there? No. Come here, big boy. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's a math shard. What a cool way to hide that. Took you an hour to get that? I feel like Mario games do that kind of stuff. Where you have to kite an enemy and get him to bonk something. Okay, I think we found the boss. I'm gonna go pee really quick, chat. BRB. This boss's name is Vespa. What a clever name. Also, I had to go get my caramel corn. You have a small and mostly comical vendetta towards honeybees. Please share with the class. Also, have you played the Not the Bees seed in Terraria? Mythman King, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I have not played Silk Song yet, but that's why I'm playing Hollow Knight now, because I never finished this game, so I'm like, well, before I play Silk Song, let me go finish Hollow Knight, so here I am. You got me, Vamp. I got some sweets. This is like one of the unhealthiest things I'll eat all day, no doubt. I've heard and seen nothing but good things about Silk Song, Mythman, and I'm surprised that it didn't win more awards last night. Brother Pandu. I don't think you really have to. Like, as far as lore is concerned. I could be wrong, because I haven't played Silk Song. To me, it's more about principle. Price Hill, I'm eating some homemade caramel puff corn. Expedition 33 won like 7 awards last night. The only one that Silk Song won, I believe, was Best Action Adventure. I think. What's going to be long if I plan to play on stream, Laura? Silk Song is smoother? That bar's got to be pretty high because Hollow Knight, this is pretty smooth. Alright, that's enough of this. It's literally just butter and sugar. No, I know Silk Song is long. Team Cherry took their time. And I know the game is like broken up into acts like Hollow Knight isn't. Alright. You guys think I'm going to first try this? When you go back to Hollow Knight, it feels clunky. I guess there are a few rare instances in this game where, I don't know, like sometimes I feel like my inputs get eaten. But I know that's just because I'm doing certain things and there's frames that eat inputs even after the action is done, like healing. Like if you're holding your charge and you're healing, even if you let go as soon as one of your hearts fills up, there's still like cooldown on it. Where you, if you try to jump within those few frames, you won't jump. Yes, I assumed that was Vespa in the background, the big fuzzy. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the last boss that I do before the end of the game. Hello, Big Bumble. Let's rumble. Oh. The Hive Knight. We're off to a great start. Bro just keeps appearing on me. Nice. Oh. It's a pretty cool attack. This guy would be fun to play as. I keep just appearing right on him. How many times am I going to do that? Okay. Vespa's going to be mad at me. Hive blood. Heals the bear's wounds over time. That is so good. That is so good. I want. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. So wait, I don't actually fight Vespa? Takes 10 seconds to heal one mask. If you heal with focus, it resets. Interesting. That might still be pretty good. Okay, so that's it though? I fight the Hive Knight, but I don't actually fight Vespa? So Vespa is in Silk Song? Is that what you guys are saying? Spoilers! Guess we'll still don't have a map for this area. El Curioso. Okay, so is there nothing else in here? I thought there was a vessel frag in here. Like, that's really honestly the only thing I came in here for was a vessel fragment. I would have much rather had that than a mask shard. Take it easy, Mythman. Thanks for jumping into a stream. I'm not sure if there's any nook in here I haven't explored yet. Oh. This is what I wanted. Okay. There's that bottom middle bit at the Ancient Basin if you want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I intend to go finish the game this stream. I just want one more fragment first. Not that that's going to make or break the run, but it's like I have 2 of the 3. Like, I only have 1 mask shard. So I don't really care to, like, go try to find 3 more mask shards, right? But I only need 1 vessel fragment, so it's like, well, let's just do that. What's up, Allie? Good to see you, friend. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I can go get the shade cloak. Maybe I should go do that. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I have. Yeah, but you're saying I'm better off to go to the basin? The shade cloak is in the basin? Is that what you're saying, Turtle? Finished exams? Everybody's wrapping up exams. I hope yours went well. Have you done the area under Green Path? Which looks like Green Path yet. I don't know. Alright, maybe we just go down. Shade Cloak is in the area in the basin. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the help. Thanks for hanging out and stream today. I'm sure I'll see you again. Controller died in the middle of a boss fight. RIP. That's the worst. Actually, some research... Oh, after some research, there's actually a room in Deep Nest, that one right above-ish the tram. I keep doing that. Yeah, we were over 80 for a while, Allie. We're down to 60 now, it looks like. Which is still crazy. That's twice as many as normal. Oh yeah, there's this door down here. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't do this before. This place looks pretty big. I don't know where to be going. It's going to be a big climb back up. Oh. The abyss? Oh my God. Okay, well, this place is terrifying. Boy, I thought Deep Nest was bad. Oh, yo. Well, clearly this is where the Shade Cloak is, right? I have to ascend this spire? Cool. Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. Okay. Oh. I don't know, Brother Pandu. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I just did. I fell into a pit is what I just did. Oh. Do I have to go in this? Ugh. Oh, that was so cool. That was the coolest pickup yet. Okay, so it's got cooldown. Wow. Arcane egg. What a cool power. Wow. I don't think there's any wrong or right when it comes to gaming, Allie. I mean, you know, don't play anything that you're not interested in. Even if it's well praised or objectively good to some degree. If you play Zelda and all you do is cut bushes and collect rupees, there's nothing wrong with that. What is this? Is there a way for me to show my entire map? I don't know if there is. I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. Have I been into the Queen's Gardens? I don't remember. Yeah, I've literally never used this move once. I totally forgot about it. Oh, cool. That's intense. All I want is one vessel fragment, but at this point, I'm starting to care less and less. I might just skibbity-bebop out of here and go try to finish this game. This is going to take me forever to climb up this place, right? Oh, we want to get up there. What is this? How do I open it? Maybe I can't? Hmm. Oh, hello.
La fenu venido.
Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. That is one thing that I've seen of Silksong is there's way more maneuverability. But I think we just about go try to wrap this up. I'm not going to do a secret ending. At least not yet. Alright, so where do I actually need to go? Because I thought they were going to wake up here. Are they up more towards Dartmouth? Where's the egg temple? Oh yeah, up there. I could absolutely see some of this game's OST being in a sleep playlist. All right, here we go.
I've never seen this.
That was nice of them. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Probably not very much. Oh, there it is down in the corner. 74. That's more than I thought. A lot of times I'll go to like finish a Metroid game thinking, oh, I probably got 80%. And it's like 62. And I'm like, oh, cool. This might be GG soon. Oh. Okay. I'm so not ready for this. Is anybody ever ready for this, though? Pretty cool looking. Alright, let's just see what he does. I should have put quick heal on. Ooh, I don't like that. I gotta get better at parrying that. Whoa! That's cool. I want that move. Bad. Okay. Alright. That's okay. More or less what we expected. Okay, so you're gonna go, you're gonna go, you're gonna go. I want that. Okay, round 2. I gotta stop healing. There goes that. What the heck? Getting a little crazy. By a little crazy, I mean a lot of crazy. Glad I bothered to go get the cloak. Now this is getting sad. I feel bad for him. Wow. It's like Tunic. Wow. That's crazy. What a good game. You know, like on one hand, I have regret about not finishing this game years ago when I started playing it, but at the same time, like, I'm kind of glad that I waited and did this on stream with you guys because this is something truly special. This game is a work of art. That's crazy, though. Like, I thought we were just going to free him. I didn't think that we were technically, like, usurping him and becoming the Hollow Knight, but I think this is the kind of thing where it might be worth it for me to, like, go do some of the extra stuff. Just because I want to know a little bit more about the lore of the game. But what a ride this was, truly. This is one of those games where you finish it and then kind of have to just, like, process what you just experienced. You know, when you finish a game like that, or like watch a movie where it kind of like blows your mind a little bit at the end. That's what I'm feeling right now. I wasn't expecting this. And I need to play Silk Song. Now that is an end game message from the devs. Not just, oh, thank you for playing. Wow. This game is peak Nugget. This is hard for me now because generally speaking, I like Metroidvanias. It's not like my favorite genre, but if I'm going to play an action adventure game, Metroidvanias I tend to enjoy. Now before this, because we've been discussing Metroidvanias over the course of me playing through this game, right? This is the 7th stream of Hollow Knight. So we've talked about some of the other greats, like Super Metroid and, you know, a lot of the highly acclaimed Castlevania games like Symphony of the Night. I don't know if up to this point I could really choose a favorite Metroidvania game. I think Super Metroid would be a contender. I think Metroid Fusion might be a contender. If we're not counting Prime because they're 3D, Metroid Dread might be a contender. And Harmony of Dissonance was a contender too. But this game might be better than those. I guess I don't mean just objectively better, but it's definitely now in the conversation. Now that I've experienced the whole thing start to finish. And obviously there's a lot that I didn't go do. And that's pretty much any time that you play a Metroidvania for the first time, you are not going to get everything on the first go, unless you're using a guide. But, no, and like, oddly enough, this game kind of weaves grief and loss into its lore a little bit. Like Tunic, right? And I don't want to spoil it by talking about Tunic too much. You guys haven't played or seen Tunic, but I played it on stream for the first time and it was wonderful. It's basically an isometric Zelda. But it's got a really cool story, and the story is presented in a really cool way. So if you haven't played Tunic and you like Zelda, for the love of all that is holy, go play Tunic. Do yourself a favor. But this was quite the experience, and this was more than I thought it was going to be. You know, honestly, like, I thought this was going to be a little bit more casual for me. I didn't think that I would walk away from this game, like, feeling emotion. And I'm not even really sure what emotion I'm feeling right now. You know, like, I'm definitely proud. There's definitely some pride to having finally done this. Especially because this is an endeavor that I started 7 years ago and never finished. And so imagine, like, setting out to do something, to accomplish something, not finishing it for whatever reason. Letting 7 years go by and then picking it up from the beginning again, starting over again, which is what I did, and then finishing it. I'm feeling that right now. In an odd way, I feel some joy, some love, some kinship, because again, you know, there's 53 people watching this right now. Hello, all 53 people. And so it's kind of cool because I don't feel like I just sat at my office desk and did this by myself, right? I feel like there's 53 people sitting behind me who have been, either just watching, silently, or have been cheering me on or coaching me a little bit. And all of that is appreciated. It's really cool. The cool part about being a streamer and connecting with other people is that you get to go through these experiences with other people. And there's been a lot that I've done on stream that's been very personal. Playing through Undertale, Deltarune, One Shot, many others. Experiencing all of those wonderful games for the first time with you was great. Or playing through games that I'm more familiar with or grew up with, like Zelda, like Terraria, like all the goofy Mystical Ninja and Joe and Mac and Hook, silly Super Nintendo games that I played with my late brother. This is what Gaming with Grief is really about, is celebrating gaming and what it can do for the human heart and the human soul, and the beautiful way in which video games bring us together. And I think that's mostly what I'm feeling right now, is kind of just that gratitude for not only having finished this wonderful game, but, having finished it with 53 other people. I know that nobody from Team Cherry will ever see this, but in case somebody from Team Cherry ever sees this, I just want to say thank you so much for what you've done. You've created something that transcends just the Metroidvania genre. You have told this quiet, sad story in such a subtle and compelling way, and I can't wait to see what you continue to do in the future. I undoubtedly need to play Silksong, and the jury's out as to whether or not I'm going to take a break between this game and that game. But I suspect that if I do, it's not going to be too long of a break. I may have a week or two where I fill it with something a little bit more casual, but this is wonderful and left me wanting more. Yeah, this is something that I know for the rest of today, I'm going to be distracted by this. I'm going to be reflecting on the last 3 hours and 49 minutes of my life. And I think probably for days to come, I'm going to be thinking about Hollow Knight. Nugget asks if I'll do a video on this game. I might. I think probably what's more likely is that I will play Silksong, and I could see myself doing a video about both. But that would be in the distant future, because I know there's still a lot that I haven't experienced, even with Hollow Knight alone. I know there's a lot about this game that I just haven't seen, haven't played, don't understand. With this being my first time beating this game, I'm just not super familiar with it. I couldn't name you a lot of the characters and, a lot of their backstories and stuff. I was definitely more focused on the mechanics of the game. Explore, fight, grow. And I wouldn't want to hastily start writing a script or talking about Hollow Knight and how it's left me feeling without experiencing the whole thing. So, to me, I think it's definitely worthy of it, if that's what you're asking. I can certainly see both of these games, having some time dedicated to them to do a video. But again, a lot of it has to do with where I'm at mentally, and where that game sits in my heart. And I'm not really sure where this game sits in my heart yet. I know it's in there. I just don't know where exactly, if that makes sense. You know, my Terraria video is a great example. Because, you know, I mean, you know this if you've watched that. But I've been playing Terraria for much of my adult life. I mean, the better part of the last decade. It's very special to me. It is one of the games that I've put the most hours into ever. But, you know, despite that, and despite what it did for me at a terrible time in my life, I waited to do a video about it. And I'm glad that I did. You know, I'm glad that I didn't do a Terraria video before the Amori video. And that I've been able to do 8 other videos in the Gaming with Grief series prior to doing the Terraria video, only because I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I am not formally educated in writing, in recording, in editing. I just like kind of been winging it for the last 2 years. But what's cool about making videos, like with anything, is that the more you do it, the better you get at it. And so I've been able to somewhat hone my craft. And I'm not saying any other video in the Gaming with Grief series isn't worth watching or is even inferior. But I know just like objectively, I'm getting better, more confident, you know, as a creator, the more that I do it. And I'm glad that I was able to put a little bit more polishing into the Terraria video because it is just so special. I still haven't decided what the next Gaming with Grief video is going to be. I have 2 other shorter things that I'm working on first. But my guess is that it's going to be Deltarune, possibly with Undertale. Yeah, Price Hill, if you haven't watched my recent Terraria video, I recommend checking it out. If you like Terraria, go check it out. That video is done fairly well. And my buddy Carson, aka Waffle Time, kind of helped me with it a little bit. So if you like Waffle Time, there's a portion of that video where I sing his praises as well. So if for no other reason than just to show Waffle some love, go check it out. So again, I will not be streaming on Sunday. My intention instead is to stream tomorrow to make up for it. We will be continuing Breath of the Wild. We left off in Kakariko Village. I don't know if I'm going to goof off in Kak at all before we head out, but we're going to go to Tabantha. We're going to head to the Rito Village. Oh, you guys are asking about Amori? Yeah, I spoke to this a little bit a while ago, Prize, but I would say that mechanically, what Amori is, it's your pretty standard affair party of 4 turn-based RPG. If you like playing a party of 4 turn-based RPG, Amori is solid, it's a good time. Narratively, it is one of the best stories ever told in a video game, but it's also a pretty dark, difficult, traumatic story. And one that is not for the faint of heart, and I would not recommend it to especially young people. If you can consume media that has that type of subject matter in it, if you're in a good enough headspace, then yeah, I would recommend it. I think Amori is worth the playthrough. If you think maybe that's not your thing or it's too much, then don't. But I would say that if you're considering playing Amori and don't really know like how the story plays out and what the big hook of the story is, don't spoil it for yourself. You know, just know that there is some graphic imagery of it. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm just some jerk on the internet. But yeah, so we're going to do more Zelda tomorrow. As far as what I'm going to put in rotation after this, I'm not sure. I still have my list somewhere. Cleaned out my desk recently, so I'm not sure where I stuck it. Headspace, you say, yes, pun intended. Pun was not intended, but accurate. I didn't know Amori was on mobile. Interesting. Any Christmassy games? I don't know. Are there Christmassy games? You just play a bunch of random games and go through all the winter levels? I don't know. Is there something short and maybe a little bit more lighthearted that you guys would want to see just as some filler? So we're still playing Mario Mon. And we're still playing Zelda, obviously. And again, I have a Christmas present possibly for you guys in the works next week regarding Zelda, but again, TBD. I can't make any promises at this point in time. Yeah, but I don't know if you guys think of something and you're like, oh, that would be fun. Part of me kind of wants to just do another retro stream where I just grab a couple of Super Nintendo games, something more casual. 50-50, it's Zelda 2. Yeah, so Splatoon is one. Splatoon is good. It is something that I kind of just can't do for a few reasons. Prize. Number one, I'm not really good at first or third person shooters. I've tried Splatoon several times and I'm just terrible at it. But that's another one of those games that my late daughter played a lot of. And so anything Splatoon makes me think of her. And so there is a little bit of an emotional thread there with that one that is a barrier for me. Josh is home from college now for winter break. And so he and I have been talking about trying to do the Calamity mod on Terraria. Not necessarily stream it, like just play through it together. But Josh hasn't been on a stream in a while, so if you guys are interested in having my son back on a stream with me. I do think it would be cool to... No, it's okay, Prize. No worries. We're good. I do think it would be cool to do some streams where, like, we just hang out and talk. But, I don't know how interested people would really be in that. It's so hard to tell, you know, how many people tune in because of the game I'm playing and what I'm doing, and how many people tune in just, like, because they want to get to know me. And I think both are fine. Whatever brought all 49 of you in here, you know, both are cool. Like, I just appreciate you being here. There are some things too, like, we could do as fillers. So, like, as an example, in October, we did Spooky Sundays. And so, for each of the 4 Sundays in October, we went through and played different spooky or spooky adjacent games. And so, like, we have some options there as well. We played I'm on Observation Duty 6, and even though there's a couple of little jump scares in it, personally, I had a lot of fun doing that because that was something that was very interactive. I had you guys playing along with me and helping, and that was pretty cool. So, like, we could just do Observation Duty 7, like, just have a fun day with it, if people would be into that. Yeah, it's hard, Stortsy, because, you know, again, there's a lot of people who are very active in chat, which is great. I appreciate it. I love getting to know you guys. But then there's also people who just tune in and hang out and lurk, and that's perfectly fine too. Both are great. I could do a poll prize. I would just have to have it narrowed down some first. Let me see if I can find my list. Hang on. I legit don't know where I set my list. Got to be like buried in my desk somewhere, but
I can't find it.
pinstripe could be good for the holidays. Never heard of it. Gumpo bro, hello. I don't know if I would like Dinkum. From what I've seen of it, I don't think I would like it, Rufio. Yeah, I mean, again, the only thing about doing a poll is I need to know, like, what to choose from. And I really don't have any ideas at the moment. It's wintry, but kind of sad. Maybe. I'll write it down and look into it. It is a lot like Animal Crossing, but from what I've seen of it, I don't like the way it looks. Like, I don't like the art style. Every Animal Crossing clone that I've ever played hasn't been very good either. I would say, yeah, let's just play Animal Crossing, but my island is in shambles right now. And I have no intention of fixing it anytime soon. I probably should. I'll have to think about it. You're the #1 bug lover. You can have that title. That's fair. I was just thinking last night, because I want to make a video game someday. Like, I have a rough story conceptualized for one. I feel like if I had a team, like if I had an artist, a musician, and a programmer, I could make a really good game. I feel like I have an idea for a really good game. By indie standards. But in said game, I was thinking last night that it would be cool to have bug-themed boss enemies. Oh, that's good, Prize. That's what we're going for here. We try to just be chill. We try to take care of each other, pick each other up when we're down. You've also thought of that? Hell yeah, Allie. No, my game idea mechanically, I don't want to say too much. But no, it wouldn't be 2D, it wouldn't be a platformer. I mean, it would be top down 2D. Something like kind of would be like Zelda plus Stardew plus Eastward kind of thing. The best way I could explain it. No, we're just trying to decide like what to do. Yeah, just like what to play on stream, Rufio. Like just to do some fill content, I guess. I could just, I mean, it depends on how I feel. Maybe I'll just start playing Hollow Knight next, or Silksong next week. I don't know. We got a long ways to go in Zelda, and we got a pretty long ways to go in Mario Mon. So it would kind of be nice if I could find some shorter game. I have an idea for one. It would have to be co-op, but maybe I could get Josh to play with me. He and I would have to check that out off stream. Yeah, I mean, my biggest hurdle, Ranger, is the programming part of it. I don't know how to code at all. And even though it's like things are getting to the point where I probably could start, you know, employing AI to help me with that part of it, I don't care to. AI is ruining a lot of things. A deck building roguelike? Probably not. I've heard good things about Slay the Spire, but I don't think it would really be up my alley. Maybe it might be interesting to do something different, like non-gaming. 111 hours. Hell yeah, bro. It might be it might be interesting to do something other than gaming for a stream just to see. You know, a lot of the most like successful streamers, you know, maybe they get started playing games, but then a lot of times their most watched stuff is not them playing games. Like, you know, you look at all the bigs. I don't know if you guys know Emaru, but like her reels keep showing up in my feed. I don't do Twitch. I don't watch Emaru. And I know she does play some games and kind of got her start doing that. But most of the time, like, I see her or people like her streaming and they're just like goofing off, and it's entertaining. So I don't know, like, it might be fun to do something like that. Yeah, like maybe doing reactions to things. Or like some of those silly internet challenges. Like I would subject myself to a little bit of that for you guys. Like maybe I would eat something really spicy. Or try the Sprite challenge. Have you guys ever seen the Sprite challenge? Like, that's not something I personally like would want to go do. You know, but for the sake of good fun on the stream, I could be tempted to do some of that stupid stuff. Watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I watched that movie all the time as a little kid. My mom will still put it on sometimes. And I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm a little kid in a not good way, like in a weird way. I'm one of your first streamers. Nice, Pandu. I appreciate that. Gold. Holy cow, long time no see, dude. I did finish the game. We're kind of just hanging out. Good to see you. You're right, Rufio. And it's the thing that I guess bothers me about where we're at with AI right now. There's two things. Is one, it's showing me how many people can't yet distinguish between AI and reality when they see stuff. And I know that's only going to get harder. And there's already so many people who just like can't see it. And it's scary. But I also don't like the environmental and economic side of AI right now, because so much is getting pushed into it and all these facilities are being built, and it's not good for the environment, just objectively. And, you know, it's like Josh and I were talking about this yesterday, because I built my PC about a year ago. Josh built his PC about a month ago. And, well, maybe it's been a little bit longer than that. But, so stuff like RAM, there's companies that aren't even going to sell RAM like to the public anymore, because it's all going to these giant AI factories. And so I understand supply and demand, but, you know, the price of RAM has gone up 390%. And that sucks. Your family movie is A Christmas Carol. That's a good one. I mean, there are some Christmas movies that I like, but again, like, Christmas is weird for me. Holidays are weird for me. They're hard still. They're probably going to be hard for the rest of my life, so I'm still kind of in this apprehensive point where, like, I don't lean too much into holidays yet. Your favorite movie is WALL-E. I think WALL-E is my favorite Disney movie. I love WALL-E. My son loved WALL-E a lot as a kid. We watched it a lot when he was little. You're down to one exam. Nice, dude. You got this. I have faith in you. Yeah, that's another thing about AI, like to Rufio's point. You know, so I wrote a book, and a while ago I was trying to enlist the help of an illustrator just to do a mock-up before I even had the manuscript done. And if you go on any website like Fiverr, where you used to be able to go and like hire a reputable artist, I should say, you know, it's like now you go on and the market is just saturated with people who are doing these tasks for dirt cheap because they just use AI for everything. And personally, I think it looks like crap. There's never going to be a substitute for human creation for something that's hand-drawn, But so because of that, because the market is saturated with people who will generate an AI image for you for $15, you know, now the ratio in the market of, you know, actually talented human artists is way skewed. And because of that, the demand for them is super high, and their prices are super high. You know, and it's like, I can't afford to pay somebody $13,000 to illustrate a book for me. And I'm not solely blaming AI for that, but it's probably the single biggest factor. Have I thought about doing an art stream in the future? What do you mean by an art stream? I did write a book prize. It is nowhere near ready to see the light of day. But I promise you when it is, I will let you guys know. Yeah, no worries, Allie. We're chit-chatting. We're going to wrap up here. I still have quite a bit to do today, so I'm glad I started stream a little bit early because I just decided to finish Hollow Knight. Kind of wasn't expecting to. I thought we were going to do the Colosseum and maybe the Hive and then call it, but I could learn to illustrate myself. I could learn to do anything myself, but the problem with that prize is that you're talking about like the cost of what it would take for me to have art lessons, which is what I would need, and put the hundreds of hours into art that I would need to do. That's not really worth it. Because it's not like I desire to continue making art, visual art, as part of my means of making a living. If it were a skill that I could acquire that would have, you know, an ongoing return on investment, then I would be more apt to it. But, and that's the thing is, like, I know that there are people much younger than me who just have more artistic talent, who have a different vision. And I really feel like there's value added to collaboration, because if everything is one person's vision, the final product probably won't catch as many people's attention. Whereas, you know, if I write a book and I have this manuscript and I have an editor and I have an LCSW and I have an illustrator and I have somebody doing marketing, well, now it's this collaborative effort that is probably going to yield better results, just objectively. And I mean, I do draw, but I'm not particularly good at it. And my style of art is not one that is suited for this project in particular. 500 RAM Delta runes are incoming. Not really sure what that means, but that sounds good, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Be easy. So I do have one regular chat viewer, our friend Rubes, who is a young up-and-coming artist. And I have been in talks with Ruby about possibly illustrating this book someday if I get it to that point. I would extend the same invitation to all of you watching that I did to everybody before, but also to Ruby. And it's if you are like really interested in, you know, lending your talents to some collaborative effort, like if you are a no kidding like good artist, send me an email and check it out. Rubes is short for Ruby. Rubes is a nickname. But Ruby's great. We love Rubes. But if you draw, and you draw well, send me an email of some of your work. You have a portfolio, I would love to see it. And again, we're not even to that point yet. I have been working on the manuscript a little bit more recently. And I know I'm probably going to need to do a few versions of it, but I think probably the first thing I'll do is once I'm satisfied with it, it's going to go to my friend who's an LCSW and have her comb through it first before I send it to an editor. I could do it the other way around, but I don't have to pay the LCSW and I do have to pay an editor, so it's like, let's get it as good as we can before I pay somebody to look at it, you know? Runic photo with a bunch of beans. Hello. Yeah, and I mean, if you're the type of artist who can like look at something and mimic it, that's great. I tend to fall more in that category as well. I need somebody who can do something without reference. Somebody who's just like a good original artist, especially if you're good at drawing animals and forest scenery, because that is the setting of the book. Everything's cool here, Runic. We had a great stream today. The most viewership I maybe have ever had on a stream. I don't know. And I finished Hollow Knight, and it was beautiful. And I'm very happy about it. And now we've kind of just been shooting the breeze for the better part of an hour. You could put the book up for pre-order so you know what the illustrations will work. It's not really how it works with a book. You kind of have to have everything like 110% done before anything sees the light of day. Only because I don't have like infinite money to do this, so I have to be very careful. Trees are very hard. Trees are a very complicated organism. Foliage in general, I would agree, Gold. Alright, I think we're going to button up stream for today, everybody. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for making this experience what it was. I love you all so much. I will be streaming again at the same time tomorrow, and we're going to pick up Breath of the Wild where we left off. And more Mario Mon next week. I don't know if there's something else that you guys are itching for. If you really want to, when stream is done here, go ahead and leave a comment on the VOD and let me know if there's something you'd like to see. Yeah, I wonder if Momo's still live. I might go check out and see if him and Koi are still gaming. Almost 20 hours. Steel Soul mode. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. That's a great big no, thank you. Cool. Okay, that's it for today. Again, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And in the meantime, as always, please take care. And remember to love yourself. You guys.